Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. We're live, we're back. The last stream of this year. We are doing Companion. As far as I've picked up for all my missions. Kind of scanning everywhere. Probably the best place to look is right here. Up there. Just going to the Fates Atlas, because this seems to be the best place to kind of figure out where you've got missions left. Where you got things hanging around. So, we've got nothing going down there. You got here. Expect to turn events. These companions are done. This one and this one. These are just teals, so they're ones I get to later. Then you come down here. Mundane refinish. Continuance. Cosmic home decor. Beat up on. Because apparently we didn't. Yeah, that is the one of the current events where you can build a room for the Trailblazers. Then you got Jolted Awake from Winter Dream, which we completed. And this is the International Tournament where we're still working through what it is teal, so it does not matter to me. Then you got some companion missions, some teals. And here we've got Night Stranger, Frostblade, Evanescence like a Morning Dew. I got 3 companion missions there. It's kind of like where I kind of try to figure out what I got left to do. Best place to go, like I said. Teals, you got a letter from a strange woman, so you get another companion there. Companion missions just provide more insight in each character. Foxians are just... This one's actually I'm done with. Finest Duel and Pristine. You have this Swords to Plowshares companion mission for... So that one is available. This is like all over the place. But we have finished that continuance. Now we just got these 2 teals. Take me back. Oh, so main level. And then as far as Pen and Coney goes, I've got just like some teals left. I think I even got most of the companion missions. So here's this main mission, continuances. It's a teal. Just kind of digging through teals on this side, I think. There's a teal, farewell Pen and Coney, didn't have any. We have bananas. Oh. That monkey drives me nuts. The dream. And this was just standard mission, so. And we're on to be continued there. So on the main and with all our continuances, which are all kind of main stuff in there. But other than that, like, I just have just a few. I have 3, I think there's 4 total, but I have 3 of them listed here. Or maybe 5. I don't remember how many it was. There's a few companion missions, and then I just got a long list of these to go through, and these are just kind of just, you gotta work through them. Their side story, they kind of add little stuff, but not much. Companion missions I really like because you kind of get a little bit more depth of information from each character that you work with. So we'll be starting Kafka's companion mission to, I guess, find out more about her.
I knew you would come.
Trailblazer. Oh, look. What's his name? Blade.
those eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it's like you need some meat. Choice yet. I haven't made my choice yet.
So? So how can we get you to make up your mind? If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
No point. I'm here to help you. So I can say no to your face. So I have no choice.
Well, yes. We're all destiny's slave. What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible, yet it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here, to right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
I don't understand the situation. I don't
So
believe
you
in destiny.
believe that this universe is free? Well,
Yeah.
in that case, how about this choice?
Trailblazer.
Will you stay here for me?
I kind of want to just put no, I'm leaving and see what comes up.
Well, let me ask you the same question again. It's not that I can't let it go. It's just that I deeply understand that in this seemingly vast world, real choices never exist and have no meaning.
Wow.
I'm grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to.
No, not part of the...
Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
So why don't we just get like Byler to fix it?
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Yeah, that's all this
I know
was.
when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now,
Can you guarantee that?
there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Wow, such faith in me. So basically, so the blade can travel, we need to suppress the Mara
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
in him.
What was that?
Made the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Time for a shot.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dazzling ninja
Oh my stuff.
Immerse yourself in it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind. Nap time.
Well, I guess my victory
I
was
will
certain.
remember your last words. Farewell.
Kind of low-level monsters. Wait patiently until Captain cuts the spear short.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Trailblazer. Answers.
Let
What
me
do we do
tell
now?
you. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Creepy.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't
everyone
be
who had,
interrupted, but I can answer
impact on him.
questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me.
Hey,
You
I get
don't
paid.
have any questions?
you better be paying
Put
me.
you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention
Don't
it,
rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
never heard of this
It's
game
a game
before.
I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much
Interesting.
time. Let's do 2 rounds to start.
Kinda like
You
2 truths
ask
and a
me
lie
2
type.
questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie. I
No,
give
I
you
won't
my
cheat.
word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first
Trailblazer.
question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I
no.
tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
Care about you. I hate you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
Trailblazer.
You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work. No matter how hard you try, this conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
So I have to beat them up. Hey, you! Stop! Received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. We're not criminals, should I respond? Lie. It's true. It's fake. Cool. You're too late. The criminal ran away. Just Orders faked. Don't you think of fooling me. Everyone, take them down. Okay.
The truth. Everything in this world.
He's
It's
eating.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Naughty child. Nap time. Myriad colors first. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Well, you guys want to mess with me, so
Words. Farewell.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I
here are
need
some.
to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Well, I don't have any
The
options.
game continues. Your turn.
Trailblazer.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? When I
Grab
came
myself.
to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
What is my connection to you?
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A
What?
quarter of the
How does that
data
work?
makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child.
Yeah, apparently neither are you.
So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
Pretty much.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Sure, don't you?
Do
Hang
I
on to
sound that
nihility.
negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
The wind?
I didn't even get a chance to talk to him. Straight into beating on him.
May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
That'll take.
Myriad colors first. Time to cleanse the filth.
Change the
Truth,
outcome.
everything in this world. It's
Change the outcome if you get an option.
take more nap time.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Rotating. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just as I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This aroma is much better.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job.
Trailblazer.
The future is still clear.
Really weird.
The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Actually, it's pretty easy.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
I have to
What
tell
kind
the
of
truth.
question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
Oh, really?
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is
Obey the rules or disobey the rules? Let's disobey the rules. What?
Okay. I'm done asking. What a
Catch me?
surprise. I can't see
Trouble.
through you. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me. This is your last question.
Trailblazer.
Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Although we cheated, so...
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
+1, +2. Is destiny predetermined?
No.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
To beat the crap out of you.
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
Trailblazer. Defeat the little boy. Little boy.
Witch!
Every time I fight him, it's like easy as heck.
The stench of evil be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Myriad colors burst.
Again?
You're all in on it.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Punish evil.
Again? I weep for the departed.
This is a little easier with the characters I have. Trying to remember where you were at. Well, Rappa and Acheron would not have been available when this came out.
Nap time.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art. Time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child.
Lingsha. I think timeline-wise, would not have been available either.
Free will, or was it fate?
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind. Cut through the rents.
Again?
Cosmic move. Ninjutsu. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Please. Please.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Come get me.
I'm okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is
It's
blood.
reading.
Punish evil.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art.
Still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the be of your body and mind. Out of moves. Bad.
No, not yet.
I'm okay. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Really sure which characters you would have had available. Spirit Whisperer and Chain and told them to leave.
If it weren't for you,
Trailblazer.
that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Okay. Sounds like a good place for you.
Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Cienjo would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid.
Trailblazer.
I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember.
Don't remember
once
you.
Followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Guess I owe her my thanks then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
What? Free will. Free Willy. Well, that was a interesting mission. Evanescence, like morning dew.
The hustle and bustle of the world, still so charming.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm Keeping Commission meetings.
That dragon lady.
You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
These people here keep making me run errands.
If I had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help. But as things stand, here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I'd say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
Well, stop trying to lock her up. Is she in
Not
prison?
Imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
Sounds like you guys don't do a very good job.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their
Actually, know quite a
bloodline
bit
is
about them.
different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. The gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What does she
Dragon
do?
Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
So how'd she get
That's
out?
what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those
so
doctors
doctor's down
came from
there.
Apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
So
I'd
what
like
can
you
I
to
do?
help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. Being
What?
stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life
It's not a
species
disease?
as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The
We done for
Xianzhou
'em.
has long had other methods.
I beat the crap out
When
of him.
Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara Struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Much paint dry. It's more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Oh, geez, thanks. Such faith in me.
Household registration. Oh.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Right there.
Cultured people.
Wow, Bailu, you sure got away this time.
Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then
Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest.
the Ten Lords Commission. You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before, in the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us.
That's not your call to make. Keeping the commission to find Bailu. I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole cosmos.
Said no trustworthy person ever.
Yeah. You're not very trustworthy right now either.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Come on, draw.
Gender players. Player moves with some head shaking feet. Now it's better to hide.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Both. Sure as violence. Better place to hide. That's not gonna work. What other options do I have? Is that it? This room seems to be able to hide for the moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I shall hide in the room and lower the voices. They should be hard to discover.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
Right, super shady individual. What are you up to?
You
Disciple
there.
of Saint Domingue.
Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
I haven't seen anyone like that.
Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty.
Come to think, I did see. Just going the opposite direction.
The opposite direction? It can't be. I just came from that direction. Are you covering for her? You know something, all right. I have a few more questions for you.
Yeah, I got a few questions for you. Oh, wait. Here, let me ask them with my blade.
Be of your body and mine.
See, your Trailblazer at this point would have only had a destruction path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
Let's check his pockets. Check the front ones.
I'd better take
Dang.
this.
It's in his jacket. A wallet. Well, you can find a folder photo
I'd better
inside.
take this.
Let's take his shoes off. Such a
Or
classic
maybe
method.
that's...
Badge. Photo.
That's an Alchemy Commission doctor. Dahao did say there was suspicion.
Let's check. Let's go. Perception. Let's see.
I'd better take
Where's the-
this.
The mercy of Saint. Sorry.
I'd better take this. Or maybe that's...
He's really taking his shoes off. I bet you there was something down there.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned?
Nobody home! You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping
Not
us.
quite.
But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Man was looking for you,
Huh?
not Biley.
Why were they looking for Miss Boncia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
I have
How can you
evidence.
prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banshia? Wait a minute. Does this prescription really... Wait a minute.
It's the only other thing I got.
Here's the proof.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Boncia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me.
Aha!
I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her.
From
I
what?
made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
Wait a minute.
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shencho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shencho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion.
Oh.
Shencho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shencho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
Why are you still treating them?
The Mara struck are quickly taken away by the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission. I just want to reduce their suffering and let them leave with dignity. But the people of the Realm Keeping Commission do have a point.
So, what's the connection?
How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice.
Really? What's the
I asked her
deal?
to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Alright, cut to the chase. What do you want me to do?
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in. Wait, someone? Wang Da and leave with his stars.
I'm Wang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
You'll be for the Dragon Lady. I need to ask you to do a favor for us.
if it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
You want to take your ship?
Keep it down? You've got it wrong. That's not my ship. It's my friend's. My friend has a Star Skiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax. How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's go.
Leomu, I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Is this really the best place?
I told Leomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why
I
not?
promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins.
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines, but I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
A short girlie carrying a gourd around?
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission. I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby?
Trailblazer.
I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Do you guys not have phones?
Are you talking about Jade Abacuses? We escaped the Alchemy Commission in a hurry. Didn't have time to bring them. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area.
Stay still. There's only...
There was a day when all the other patients were lying in bed. But I found him painting a forest. I told him he was supposed to be resting. He said, I want to see the vast forests of Van Walk one day. And to make a dream a reality, you must paint an invisible future. I must get well by any means, even if it means jail or exile. I never had anything I wanted to do. I just got on with my nursing work, day in and day out. Sometimes I'd feel like a century was a pointless, trivial blink of an eye. And that it wouldn't matter if it was all over by the next blink. I wasn't interested in anything that had happened to me up to then. The things I'd experienced, None of it mattered. But the moment I heard Liamu's words, I suddenly felt sad. A person shouldn't feel that way about their life. They shouldn't be indifferent to the time they own. Liamu, he opened my eyes. He was like a shining star.
Sorry, I don't quite understand this feeling.
My lady, why do you always run away from the Alchemy Commission? Don't you like treating people?
It's true. I was born with a gift for healing. But as for whether I like it or not, I couldn't tell you. I've been studying medicine for as long as I can remember. Nobody's ever asked me whether I like it. Those old Vidyadhara fools don't care. And neither do I. Treating others is like eating and drinking for me. I don't have any feeling towards it. If I had to choose, I think I'd say I hate it.
Oh.
But I like it when someone gets better after I treat them. So you need to pull yourself together.
I think I can understand you.
Search for floozies. This means you're gonna find me. I'll let them tell you hide somewhere outside. It's like this. She's like more. Let's go to Tim's location. So I turn off sketch. Okay. 300,000 years repair.
It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch location. I should go and tell Banshia and
They went somewhere else.
Did you find any clues?
Here's a note.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him.
Trailblazer.
Send Bansia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right?
Trailblazer.
I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Marastruck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Made the foul stench. Time to cleanse the filth.
Still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. Nap time. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeesh. This guy came back.
Time to cleanse the filth.
He brought me back. get lit on fire.
Be of your body and mind.
That another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
This aroma is much better.
Bonk. The other ones. And this means someone's gonna hang somewhere else this time. Letter. Cycles are everywhere.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Yes, it said in the note.
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady? Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
No.
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
What list? Am I invisible?
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
The person that's gonna kick your butt.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
It's
Are
on you,
giving
Shui.
me an order?
You,
Karmic atonement.
a Ten Lords Commission judge?
Whoops.
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Time to cleanse the filth. Nap time.
Free will.
Myriad colors first. Useless cosmic emission.
My turn.
Technique dazzling obliteration. Please. Get it together.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
For fun. For an alchemy commission rescue squad.
Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madam Chai, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Okay. We'll go somewhere
That's
else.
the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you all right?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Oh yeah. Avoid the cloud knights. We're smart. There's a pile of blocks in there. Move to the right. Move to the left.
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
Just had to make sure they were fine.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna touch some Roblox. Got a good tearjerker.
We don't have time for storytelling. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
You want to put on their armor?
A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Grab the armor, put it on.
There's no time to lose.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
You need to get her back to the Alchemy
I
Commission.
heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing?
That's what you
Let me
normally
tell
do.
you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
It was embarrassing.
If I hadn't pretended to cry, you wouldn't have got through the sentry post. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? What?
It's part of her body. It's turning.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still
Mars
has
check.
her senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier?
Yeah. Beat the crap out of you.
Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
Yeah, you look like a Mars truck after I beat the crap. I hit him.
Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
He's Mars struck. That won't help.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
I'm in danger all the time. What are you talking about?
I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta go hide.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Oh no! Let's hurry up.
Now let's go back.
I can't hold on any longer.
Okay. That was the only one?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Now, another journey.
Dazzling ninja.
Yeah. Time for a shot. The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
is fleeting.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
She tried. Yes, but now he recognized
So
her.
complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until...
Nope. We go this way. You ran a good ways.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
How about neither?
That's
Ansha
right.
sent us.
I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
Yeah, that monster.
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Mars-struck monster.
What?
Ansha.
That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
We gotta go back.
This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Explain everything that's happened. Just put on the armor. It's
She
too late.
changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? The
what's she
list of the
supposed to-
names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list,
What?
I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change, but in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
Being immortal, the most important thing to you?
I have more important matters in places other than the Xianzhou. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu.
So you don't even care about her.
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Can I beat him up first?
Yeah, seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Opa. Ow, ow. You like beat the crap out of him. Read. Out for a night.
I'm so furious!
You were too gentle with him.
For the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
That's mean.
What? He deserved it.
It's way too light of a punishment.
That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Vision. You heard of the Astral Express?
What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it, but this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you.
Trailblazer.
Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
I love Bailu. She's such a great character. Now Bailu can become a visitor on the Express. There's that one there, but I don't know if that one's tied to the one that I got. A Night Stranger. So it's not. There's one right here. Didn't seem to come up on my stuff. Can we finish your stuff, Gunman? That's me. One, two, and three, not even touched. Hold on, combat piece. Still have right now. 2, so it's 5, 6. Enough for 6 wishes. Six to 705. Oh well. Let's increase crit and break. then let's see. Who's got these? Buy loose stuff. Make her use. Probably. So. Let's look. The bottom of this, so I don't use it. Attack, just attack. Enemy's prey state. Let's attack prey. He disappears in the field and there's Jack. As he uses. Alright, Mr. D-Ting, what you got for me? Meow meow. Clearly you're meowing up the wrong tree. And someone who understands. Nothing to think of. Let's go. We need a Marcel. Oh, jeez. Rusty Blades tree. Try. Switch to plowshare. Oh, this one. Excuse me, March. What are you doing?
Yuletide spring is in season. Everything okay?
Trailblazer? March, can you help me with this eating?
Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
And why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
That's kind of weird.
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof, meaning, hello dear. I found a
Trailblazer.
strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
You wouldn't happen you're related to
Hey,
D-Ting.
enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go
Trailblazer.
check it out.
Or withholding things from me.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
What?
So what does he want us to take a look at?
There's here, little D-Ting. You better tell us what's up. Do Tracer line the ground. It's the green vein, flashing image of teenage. That's Yanqing.
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Diching must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Yeah, totally. General's retainer is getting in on the action.
8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh?
He's a long life species, March. He's a lot older than that.
Everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Check operations log. Team must include Yanqing. Only change one person in.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
They're Boris and spies. Watch out.
Could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Oh, he's still here.
Perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Spiritual records. Box.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems the...
Yeah. Right from afar, they should be rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with much care. Unfortunately,
the Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
So that wasn't a clue? People fitted months.
Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the General. especially not one. Bad writing.
Damages related.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. It's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirit.
Time for swordplay!
Too late to repent.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for Myriad Color Spurts!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Playing dead? What a childish...
Poke. Poke, poke.
Naughty chap nap time.
A one-time end!
I've no interest.
What's
Oh,
this?
that's a lot of down Mars
This
struck.
kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting, let's follow the scent.
Let's go, Ding. Go a little faster.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
Oh, that's Jing Liu.
Hey, don't panic! I'll
Get you out of there. Yeah.
How many can you block?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bladed flight!
Fighting is done.
Evil leave at once, Myriad Color Spurts! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Stop healing yourselves.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Bishop.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Yeah, I beat the crap out of him.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a danger?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought...
That's what you get for thinking.
My name is Yunqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way.
How do you not know who she is?
A bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Yes.
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
And where have you come
Are
from?
you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Songcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
She's a swords person. Probably better at it than you, little boy.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right...
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yeah! Who are you and what are you doing here?
He's Mara struck.
Time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Reporting for duty. Little one, this little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Yep, never mind, we beat them all.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack. Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and a combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay?
I see you're no stranger to
General
the art.
Jing
I
Yuan.
won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training.
Yeah, he probably
the
beats you
coast is
around a
clear.
little bit.
Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
I get it down.
Active Starskip. This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Coordinates. Turn.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct.
Depends.
So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my sword play. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either.
Wow.
Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
She's
I
been
was
able to
hoping
listen.
to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
Always so arrogant.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win.
Oh, we're still in cloud.
This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills.
Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business.
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you, all right.
Yeah! Show me what you got.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Too late to repent.
Naughty child.
Evil leave at once! Myriad Teller's Burst! A one-time enemy!
I've no interest in conflict.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for Zero Cape Ink Painted!
Good. Killed just in time.
Secret technique, Dazzling Obliteration! Please!
I'm okay. Nap time.
Where did she go?
She's already ahead of you. Little dude.
I didn't even...
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skip. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves.
3 moves.
Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
They're both ice.
Ren taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat? Future sword champion. Try harder.
Swords descend!
Enough!
It's all a game to
Your
her.
final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Oh. Really?
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, It would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse, I refuse, I refuse!
You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
The birds left behind.
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
Checking.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Writer's block.
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Law Fu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Yeah, we'll do that. Jade Tracer. Fine foresight. Already met Jing Liu and did Hurst. With Blade. And what's his name? Oh look, and Jing's here. Bunch of stuff on his desk. We should help him with his desk. Visual. And Jing left this behind.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
Well, who's Jing Liu?
Already accessed the recordings?
We're that good.
She accidentally pressed a button.
I didn't accidentally push a button, we did it on purpose.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
She's
If
back.
you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took
What
on the
about
charge
Yanqing?
of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
What about Blade?
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
I'm done.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Mr. Lee. Jing is now a visitor to the Astral Express. Blade Abracadabra. A lot of Stellar Jade among these. If you're looking to pick up Stellar Jade and you haven't done it yet, I recommend it highly. Plus, their stories are really good. Night Stranger. Let's see. I think that leaves, after this one, that should be one more companion mission. They're kind of short, quick, easy, kind of simple things to get through, but
Household registration always takes...
what are we up to now? We have Welt with us. Here to help with the investigation.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
Yes.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
Jeez. Really? You sure look like a Mr. Yang there, March.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
Yeah, March.
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Great, we're screwed.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
She doesn't know Jack. Oh, that's our one friend.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
Let's kick some butt. So we can get back to resting.
Boring.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His
Locha.
name is Locha.
Yeah.
That's right, Locha.
Locha.
He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption.
Yeah, it's got the remains of Arbiter.
Yeah, it was pretty conspicuous.
I think that's what was in there. On Arbiter.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Not caffeine.
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalted Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
Eureka! That solves
If
everything.
that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Ah, geez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
Your instincts are always off, March. Don't worry.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
So,
We will
just talk to him.
in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
Thanks. Yep, it just rubs me the wrong. He looks pretty handsome to me.
Huh? Well, wait, that's not the point.
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating some—
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Night Stranger. Oh, it's not here. It's carrying around an Aeon. That's what they said. I think that's what they said. That he's got an Aeon in his coffin. You're dope. This fuse over here. She should be like down here. Just mine. There he is, little child. Carrying a coffin wherever he goes. He's a foreign trader. It's excellent medical skills. Yeah. Relics. One of those. 2 unknown relics. What's that? 4 planners. I think these will just become as I finish stuff.
Household registration always takes forever.
Don't register your house.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. All right.
Let's do it.
Follow me.
Foursquare mirror.
As official Dahao mentioned, the arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you again for...
This is your forte. Over to you.
Wow, March, just aren't you the genius detective?
And you're the sidekick.
I'm gonna punch her. The street looks strange. Without any luggage.
What do you think? Any?
Alright.
Sure.
So I gotta
Which
look at the
one do you wanna
numbers. 4 was by the dock. 3 was the bookstore. 2 is there. So we go 4, 2. Luggage. Didn't say anything else. So 4, 2, 3.
Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Trailblazer.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all.
Yeah, you couldn't have figured it out.
Corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunshou Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for your hard work.
We'll be waiting. Your assistance
Patiently.
in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Lord...
Uh-huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery?
What? Novel's gone to your head.
You're being annoying. I'm not kidding. This is straight out of the book.
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, me either.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Videodara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Tea Society.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
Must be.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society?
Yeah, it sounds much better.
Sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
No.
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Maybe look long, maybe he's gray. Maybe he's just getting gray with age. Like, you help. True, the hair color is completely different.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
Yeah, remember Julian?
No, this is completely different.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go. Time to interview the...
Well, she's a witness.
Household.
Time to be annoying, March.
Drop by the realm keeping.
Oh wait, that's March's job in the game.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Trailblazer. Let's see. Peek in the window.
80,000 for this one.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Selling out everywhere.
A new edition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
Oh my word, March. Did you forget what we were doing?
You 2 go ahead.
We'll be back soon.
Business. Let's come
Looks
back
like
later.
Yinshu isn't here after all. Huh? A supernatural tales anthology? Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though.
Yeah, well, you make a mess every time you do that. Oh, there's a note on the ground.
So she asked someone to look after the shop. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh?
Costume shopkeeper? You mean Yongshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
What's with you beating him up?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type.
We have no money, but we can pay you with a beatdown.
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
We're from the Tea Society.
You mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
And who do you think were the inspiration for the Tea Society? Us. That's who.
Okay, Marge, that's just far-fetched.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't seem like pushovers. Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day. Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's
Trailblazer. Trailblazer.
Do you know
Is that
how to
Bailu?
fix a star skip?
Hey, Bailu and Inshu.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramali?
Indeed I am.
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
It sounds like we're getting free food.
Was it that obvious? But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
2-in-1 tour guide doctor. Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Yay!
I think that's something else.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
Bailu's misled us. We're going to sell out. There's no one there.
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies.
But I have to pay for her.
The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here...
Hey, tour guide. Which Shinjo delicacies would you like?
Ooh, curly confused pork, crisp melon and diced chicken, Star Terror braised pork,
But
chili
that-
oil beef awful stew, Granny Chen's tofu. I'm getting tired saying them all. Reciting medicine ingredients is easier than this. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Hustle and bustle. Yeah, we gotta go backwards. That's an actual, like, no, that's not. It's tied to this. There's an event for it. Here it is. Arm Alley's hustle and bustle. I like the fact that they kind of keep events around. Like, not all of them, but some of them.
Are you Yinshu, the shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Jeez, force her back to the bookstore there, March. So mean.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing. They smell pretty bad.
I guess I forgot to take a shower, okay?
Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much.
Yeah, at least, well, it's nice.
Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Lorcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Now. Take the title page.
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Yes.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Law Fu. The How and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Lorcha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
Sure.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Trailblazer? I think so. Might be those random actions at first glance, but there's something more to it.
Exactly. I think Lorcha may have friends on the Law Fu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse. How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
My word, March. Get over it.
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
We got a text message. I got some more recordings. Careful on the way here.
That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Yeah, you and your... You've been reading too much of that book, Miss March.
Household registration always.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
He's reading a book. Here for you. Afternoon nap.
Maybe he spent all his money on Star Taro bubble tea and couldn't afford a hotel room.
Oddly specific, March.
Very.
It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Oh, this is concerned. I reckon he must have had a blood with the other Luochas you mentioned.
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
How does he always hear us?
Because you're not quiet, March.
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh, what?
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
No. Or to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete.
Oh dear.
Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
But you've been wrong this whole time, March.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best! Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Alright, let's go ahead.
Here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened.
And now I'm Luocha.
Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Qingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
Not a Stellaron smuggler.
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
He's not a girl. I'm losing the immersion.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy picking.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
There we go.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Miss?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours.
Yeah.
But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must fade.
Oh my gosh.
Why is the monster...
You know, just a...
Dramatic effect. Who put March in charge?
Nap time. Half the work is already. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Not usually on the A button.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
None of this makes sense, March.
Allow me to see you off.
Naughty, you're in that shape.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Nap time.
Did you come here of your existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Well, the one can be destroyed, the other one's gonna revive himself.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
The one was already gone. Excuse me. March is boring me. Her story sucks.
Savor the vigor of it.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Law Fu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it
Might have
really
been a couple things in the spots.
We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here.
Is this a detective story or an action movie?
Angler is both a detective and a Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not you?
Oh my gosh.
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Makes sense? How?
See any major plot holes?
I see them all over the place. You are the plot hole, March.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I wonder, just who is... The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible.
Finally! Mr. Yang...
Stop right there. State your business.
Why is Mr. Yang there?
Oh, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't pu'er a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea.
Hey, I'm
Oh
talking.
my gosh.
What's your business here? Can you tell him to be... Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business or...
Never mind. I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
I don't know.
That's the code.
Take your time.
Tuar
Oh my
takes
gosh.
the page and goes to find the boss.
This is so lame.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
It's Pom Pom. Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's...
Oh my gosh. Nook tea.
Not before I see the money.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precaution.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best captain choice for a gang boss.
It's the funniest.
It kind of works, right?
No, not at all.
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently.
Now he's a...
Oh, this was all going so...
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid
quite sensible when you think about it.
Details, March can be very logical.
Not really.
As for the rest of the story,
it all sucks.
Speaking of which, when did I turn into an orumaton?
That's Puar's little secret.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
This is so ridiculous.
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is the dead will return.
That's a pretty good attack there.
Nap time. Another jerk existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again.
Cosmic ninjutsu. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Nothing major.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I feel much better.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. We'll just beat on you.
It too shall fall.
Here comes the medicine.
I feel much
Did you come
better.
here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh no, my rapper.
Allow me to see you off.
Receive divinity.
You like unlocked her? Yep.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knight.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
Halt! Who goes?
Uh-oh. His only escape.
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
Himiko.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with a...
That's no.
So, who was piloting?
I'm not sure either.
Just assume it was the Trailblazer. I got dragged in this.
Out of my stories.
March,
Well,
as
leave yourself out.
much as I enjoyed your deduction, for example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess you know what? Time for some field work.
That might be the best approach.
Yeah, we should have done that at first, March, instead of you being lazy.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our...
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back in? We're
Back and
not
forth.
rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are.
We fell into a ditch.
And that's why you stunk.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully, Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What did he do?
1,000 thanks, kind. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't.
Back and forth. Pair I didn't like.
Both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
It reminds me of Argenti.
Familiar.
Of course. We'd already opened it when we
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see.
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery. The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look.
So it's on there. So killer is Chang Hong, nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely. Hey, Chang the Ninth is in Genshin. The immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler?
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envisioned doesn't square with the real one. Would have.
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Yeah. Really weird, March. Visitor verification. Luocha cannot come to the Express. There's paper flower. Into the desolate. Oh, that was really weird. It sucked, honestly. We'll have Marge pick this stuff. We got a message. I tried fixing another relevant side game from this part of the Luocha. However, I still need Luocha doing this. I see, thank you. Okay, just doing my job. What the? Hey, who's leaving stuff lying around? Getting farewell in person. Oh, so instead of actually coming onto the Astral Express, yeah. Left us a note. Visit. Stroll. Stroller, you can ask me anything. Nothing to do with it. You can go look out the window. The view is spectacular. Oh, yeah, I ran across this. Look out the window, sucker. Time's up. It sucks. Pom pom. It's alright. Even better if there weren't any windows. He's safe. Let's new adventures. Some new music. A whole bunch of it. Is there any good? My current. But yep, one more stars can go here. I think it's related to
The hustle and bustle of the world, still so charming.
I think it's related to March's stuff. That's the what's her name again? I don't have his character, so I have to go here. Yun Li. That's the Yun Li one. That'd probably be the last one I've got missing, I think. Let me check. Bates Atlas. Something missing here. All that. Swords to plowshares. So that one's there. Just teal. Yep, just that one. It's the only companion I'm missing. But I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry. Just current event going on. Take a quick break, and be right back. We're back. So, what's going on over here? Everyone's singing.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Getting beat up by Yun Li and Yan Qing. Just need to turn up for practice. Who's March 7th? Hoping you skipped class, eh? Your friendship must be pretty solid. Hey. How about you take her spot in this training session? No thanks. Haven't seen her. Cry. I can't find March 7th. I can only seek out her legal guardian, which is you. Not her legal guardian. Definitely not her legal guardian. But Mr. Yang or Miss Himiko. Or Danheng. Too many things. Can't remember. Skip this class. Can't skip my duty. When you talk about your child's behavior, Caspar. How about this? You come find me arm out. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna put it. That did not sound like Yun Li at all. Readable items with Shinjo Law. Nice. Yeah. James. Oh, we got enough for one. Oh, more reading items. Sword training notes. Yeah, it's probably not good enough to read. Let's see. Oh. It's not. Yeesh. What's up, Barefoot?
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Maybe March 7th is actually...
Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
Yeah.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
Sounds about right for you.
I can understand where she's coming from.
Looks like she learned it from her master.
Excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Okay.
I'm more interested in you today.
Let me be clear. I'm not learning swordplay from you.
Let's walk and talk.
Hey, stop running.
Dad told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
We are here. We haven't restored it though, so don't be too disappointed.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
What?
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
She's worried that you can't pay.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Or that we can eat it all. Okay.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
You sure we don't need to look for March?
I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually have that much?
I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Well, I don't have a friend named Paimon, but my stomach is a bottomless pit.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
You said you were interested in me.
To be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
Which sword?
Yan Qing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So I've always
my
been
destruction
curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
I use the hit things hard, and I got it from an Aeon. The Dan Hung, the bat.
So it really is a baseball bat.
March told me to use it.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits in nature, you know?
The fact that I like to beat the crap out of things? Or
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
You've been filming me in secret.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
No.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything.
You should see my divine weapon. It's
swords like
cool.
this so far.
It's better than that stupid
And
bat.
every single one of them has been melted down.
You take their swords by force and melt them down.
But only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving. But in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yun
No.
Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage.
Ooh. Low blow.
While, Miss
Shikwe.
Nameless.
How you doing?
And you are...
It's Madame Yukong's secretary.
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance, and since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Who's the weirdo next to you?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Do they dress up like suckers on there?
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss
what?
The word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
Oh.
General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war
Oh,
dance.
that's the
Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Talk to Pop.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Laofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling, and then my mission will be complete.
Are you allowed to plant seeds
The
or
Sword of
any?
Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
What about Kalevala?
Interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time.
What? Huh?
Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Oh, that's why you dress like a sucker.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword.
Mieka?
That
What?
weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons. That is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Sword in the zone.
Well, those are
Biometric.
just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
So why don't you keep the sword?
Times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar.
Oh?
The sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala. It doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
We should see that.
It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Mr. Sucker.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
Trailblazer. It's just sword. I'd love to take a
I know,
look at the sword too.
Thanks to March 7 skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird, but now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Trailblazer. Go to the Palace of Astrum. Oh no, we're meeting outside, not inside.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go! What's our Genti doing here?
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo?
Do I get choices?
Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
How many granddaughters does he have?
Just remember, this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Laofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland, Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin.
Whoa.
It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Laofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Laofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Han Guang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Calm down, Yunli.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Her father started creating cursed swords and then had to be punished for it.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please,
Trailblazer.
keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
It's really my place to get involved in family matters?
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Okay.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Oh, the purple mark. Just observe.
Stop watching me and say something.
Poor thing, are you crying? What's wrong, Yun Li?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me?
No. Not at all.
I bet he did. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
I can stop you.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
It's a sacred sword that had been corrupted.
I've heard a lot of folktales, but that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it.
Lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
So? Where can I buy one?
Joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Need one of those in Assassin's Creed. Sounds oddly
I wonder
familiar.
if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to
Yeah,
feed
we've been
on
playing
human
with them for a
emotions
while.
and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
Oh, so your dad sealed heliobi into a sword? That's cool.
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
There's other ways out.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Huyen.
I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Trailblazer.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Sounds like fun.
The Artisanship Commission.
Influence.
Is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
She's from the Juming's Artisan Commission.
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where did she go?
Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
She had a big sword.
Stream 4.
Stop beating on poor little... Here's a puzzle thing. Must be missing because of the current.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Here to stop you. Promise your grandpa keep an eye on you.
Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
It's not nice
Time to cleanse the filth.
to smash other people's tin cans.
You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Not criminal. You're a criminal.
Get it together. Both body and mind must be pure.
Jeez, both of them.
Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Leave.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Don't listen.
Where are you going?
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. I'm okay.
Oh no! Lost my healer. Good thing I have my other healer.
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree, dazzling ninja? You're in bad shape.
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
This is your definition of pacification?
Both body and mind must be pure.
It's a really odd definition of pacification.
Nap time.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
That was the last of them. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything.
Probably a good idea.
You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Of course I'm here to stop you. Can't just stand there and watch you get into trouble. Your sword isn't your problem.
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
Yeah, that's gonna make things a lot worse.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
You're a little obsessed.
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
Now you're gonna have to explain
Seems
yourself.
like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story.
So why don't you do it?
Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
You seem to always be riled up, Yunli.
I already told you about Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
Please don't.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar.
Whoa.
Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
Holy crap.
And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" and the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flame Wheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now.
It's the Blade of Forged Remnants.
Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
You should talk to General about it.
You're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
He didn't want you to go off like you did.
After our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
And don't forget to apologize.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you.
Trailblazer.
We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Taking that. Do the puzzle. This should be on. Let's do it. This one. These two move. I see. I see. So we need that there. Should we end here? In there. Shit's crossed here. And this one. Should be there, and he'll shoot west. Yeah. Here. Didn't expect to solve so quickly. Always be so easy. These are always fun. Alright, so fire here first. So where to go? Six. I see, I see. Fire here. Just to there. So I have to hit there. So I have to hit right here. And it's gonna have to be. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Link. Let's see. Oh, see, that's not. Because this one has to be here to shoot through these two. This one has to be here to shoot through these two. Shoot across here. Let's see, I need to be able to shoot there. Let's shoot here. I trace that one. Here, here. Let's see what that does. You made a triangle. We shot our own laser, but dream. It's a strange dream that I've been beating your puzzles like no other. Oh, this isn't gonna be a fun one. Okay, this one doesn't. So this one has to shoot. Has to hit something. It's gonna have to hit this guy. So that's the only one that can get there. There we go. Here. 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 No. Unless I did this. Not there. Moving. This one. This one. That should be. Fire! I forget things and I have to write them down.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yeah, taught me all his puzzles. Got no more puzzles for me. There isn't. I've got 4 out of 11 chests here. I've like explored this area so very well. Gate. Gate is locked. The way is shut. Let's see. Across. That's why I have so many missing ones. Yeah, Yunli's not gonna go anywhere without me.
Stream 4.
He just disappeared. Instead of getting defeated. Oops. Did attack, not defeat him.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Time for savor the vigor of life.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
All manner of
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh yeah, he just can boom on another. We'll do Rapakaboom.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh, look, puzzle. Let's see. I could have done that in less moves, but still gets the job done. What's over here?
Storms on the horizon.
Switch. Ching.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Easy, but everyone.
Cosmic ninjutsu. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Got it.
I can breathe easy again. Practice is over. Swords descend!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
He's fleeting.
fleeting.
Oh, they're Mars true.
Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
Dazzling ninja time for swordplay. Blade in flight.
Allow me to purge. Time for a shot. Nap time.
How many can you block?
Not enough. I think he got one attack in.
It is the ninja treasure as foretold in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
Really? I don't remember reading about that in the Ninja Subs. And then Ninja subscription? In the subscription, inscription. 4. Alright. Took a little bit on that one. Figured it out in the end. To move. Oh. This. There.
A test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
They had to get all 4 of them paired and then start that. Oh, there's automaton.
By the great one above.
Electric. It's electric.
Move carefully.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah, just enough to do sanction mode.
Evil leave at once from ink painting.
Again.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Myriad talent burst. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Ha, please.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That's better.
Don't worry about the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Another blood
slivered. Now what did it say? Welcome on in, Sheena. Okay. This time. Wrong way. There we go. Probably one of the better characters, with some of the best lines. It's your regular operation.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You know those are like base items. Man. Get so many of them here. Back here.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
How time flies.
That's so weird. On my fuse? No. I was actually pulling on let's see. I was pulling on Jing Yen, so I got it like, and I had no Jing Yen luck. So I actually got mine up fairly high. I'm still working on. I know I'm in like the 60 or 70 range. It's like 15. Let's see. 75. 76. And since my last one was Gephardt, which would have been a lost 50-50, I've got a guaranteed fuse. That's at 75, 76 now. So 13, 20, well 20, no, it's 90, so we're in the next 13 or 14 holes. Another piece of paper. And finish this story gives me another 100, so.
Cause any trouble, did she, young lady?
Explain everything.
Sorry for all this trouble.
I like
Yuan told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple.
Oh.
A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So,
cut the time short, he used Heliobi.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Han Guan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives. and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want her to see the sword.
I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes, despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords.
That's like
fulfilling that vow requires
impossible.
Immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds.
Wow.
I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
So they really...
Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Is there something I want to talk about? There's instructions right here. Just the sword parts. Here to chat or kidnap me. Just calm down. Take Guyan until we confirm the situation. This guy's crazy. Lady Beauty just escorted the sword to the artisanship. Just relax. That time, the girl would tell me why she tried to steal it.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Nope. It never gets time.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
Says face to face. Caught skipping class. Sipping meat and gossiping. Oh, who's texting? Oh, Daha. What's the matter? Suit. In general, today when they checked, the sword had vanished. I remember. My suspect. It's a routine question. Did you attend the sword mission? You at the arts. Anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony likes a clear alibi. Try out see the commission. Alright, here we go. Chest right here.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But
I didn't steal the sword.
She promised you.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yunli's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect.
Because she wants to destroy it.
During the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed aromatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
What? Locked room murder mystery.
It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The suspect... The theft was planned?
I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
What the delegation?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Not everyone has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Yeah, Argenti stole it.
Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Maybe I took it.
Did you steal it?
No.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission. Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Obtain healer by, we've been collecting healer by, maybe they got together and...
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
It's not the only remaining possibility,
If you want
though.
to prove me wrong,
Trailblazer.
you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yunli clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Sword contains an evil
Young
spirit.
lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. the monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Common element.
Of course, it could just be a myth. After all, no one has actually heard the sword speak. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
I mean, it definitely is something that could...
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. If I can find that cursed sword, I can...
It'll be way too convenient.
Me if I find it first and melt it down. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword and leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
The case is too much trouble.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Why don't they put a sheath around it or something like that? If you sheathed it, would be a...
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
He's drawing attention. Choices behind these flowers. Marks an external force or tank.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
Spears are red along the bottom of the sword case interior side. Two petals teetering with precisely a single rose petal.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Yeah, well, that be Argenti, unless someone is framing him.
She didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
There's a sword delivered.
Ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. I'm counting on you then.
All I've got. I would ask him like more questions around like the lock and...
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm pretty sure she didn't take it.
But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Dahao.
100% sure.
Yep.
Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
After Yoon Lee and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
Yeah. You made a mess on Express.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Someone's trying to frame him. Why don't we ask him?
Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Let's see, where is he docked at? Central Skiff. Why is there never anything any close?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Night Archer. Seems he sought you out. We have to fight Argenti again.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Well, why steal it now?
To correct your statement, I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you were planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword.
Interesting.
But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
How do we snap him out?
The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyen's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyen away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As
We're gonna beat on Argenti again.
I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyen in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyen to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunlei, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyen over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunlei?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got.
Should be part of our party, or
You're not
nope.
going to use Guyen to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel
Oh, you
like
have the
this,
wrong team.
a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, there we go.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh. Wait, 2 rounds to go with him.
Again? I've no interest in conflict.
Dazzling Ninja
The
reporting
truth
for
of
duty.
life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
I need to change my party. Let's switch Rappa for Shaw. Don Hung.
This haven of memories.
And it exited me.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Strong, depressed Cycrane. Cycrane's got depressed. Yeah, we went through all this.
Night of Beauty.
Dangerous?
You're not going to use Guyen to fight for victory?
I'm okay.
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Everything in this world.
You're
It's
a real
reading.
weirdo.
He is a weirdo. At least, even Lee sees it.
Still waters of oblivion.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
How many can you block?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child.
Free will.
Confess.
Familiar. Time for practices of swords descent.
He can break. Now I
I weep for the
use.
departed. It too shall fall.
There you go.
Bladed flight.
Immerse yourself in the of your body and mind.
Well, I did a lot more damage.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth
And brought in the
burns
other
clear
two.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time for a shot.
Another journey begins.
Let the duel commence.
Duel's already commenced, dude.
Be of your body and mind.
You not notice the beating you've been receiving?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Nap time. Still waters of oblivion.
Flesh wound.
Yeah.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Again.
Did you bring new ones out?
Flesh wound.
I weep for the departed.
Should still be enough to get the first phase done. Oh, we're gonna bring in 4.
You're fighting a gentleman.
That's why we're beating on you like we want to.
Fate. Destined for oblivion.
Confess.
Familiar.
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Put forth all your might.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Time for swordplay.
Nap time. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Rise to the challenge.
It's probably my favorite one because it attacks him.
How many can you block? Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just summon them in. They're already beating on you.
May the truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
be of your body and mind.
Nap time.
Bladed flight. Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Flesh wound. For chivalry.
Oh, you're down, Argenti.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, knight.
What?
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Swords,
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid?
Yeah.
Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
It's a very nice looking sword, though.
You know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
It's worth a shot.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Oh, hey, why are we on Belobog? Yunli's feet might get cold.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
No, because then they wouldn't learn.
Was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was alone they were.
Same Cloud Knight?
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisan cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You lost your head and you're still alive.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I mean, eventually they took control of their planet, according to one guy.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However,
Starstruck.
Fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion. And a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yoon Lee is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
No idea the sword had such a past. Ian said the sword would change you.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war and even change the nature of the cursed sword.
It took a long time for him to do it, though.
Too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Now that we've proven Miss Yoon Lee's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
What? But it's what the sword wants, so... Yoon Lee?
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, As I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Is that what you want? I'm on board.
Master Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Commission Pentan armies.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lafu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with
Heliobai.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
All right. Oh, as long as you're not going to fixed roll. Heliobai might have too much fun with these guys.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
Why did you choose
I
this
come
spot?
from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers.
Oh.
For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Oh, she turned him into a... what the weapons, or the art is called. That's a pretty good one. Around another... Probably not. There's a relic. Oops. Oh, 9 worth. Fine. 160. Stop going there. Zero Valley. That's 30. 40, 30, 30. Takes several days to get through. 50, 50. But one of these Pentaconi ones would give me enough for a clocky. Talk to Dennis, the lobby manager. I always go past this because they separate the starlight and the embers, and then Stellar down there. Whereas in Genshin, they're all inside Paimon's store at one spot. So maybe since you know who I am, that's where I'm best of me. Do you know who I am? And you should spell the reveries dedicated. Get back to it. I'm lobby manager right now. Shit. Yeah, you have really on this. Then express your favorite. That's damage with access. Infection doesn't mean that you can. Bad idea. Okay, who's this? Oh, it's Odie. I fell for it. What are you doing here? He's absent-minded me to more people up and going talent. It's a scene where it's such a scene. But this lady is one of the nameless ones. The outside long-standing partners spinning a conglomerate. Is he farming names up? The man can still grant it. Mr. Alpha, don't worry. Major disaster befalling Pinnacle. The new guest would dare stay in our hotel. Have names for our lobby manager. Let's go to marketing and family consider right now. Doing the duties like you and yes, you're right, Mr. Alpha. That's right. Just call me Boss Baseballer. Boss Gray. Him Dame Chaos Fire. And most enlightening. For the next 10 system hours, your red is one and only lock. Such a good character. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. My name is from years. Ever since I voluntarily wanted to work. Should be told of unintended duties in the golden hour. Well, handover procedure. What handover? Yes, I thought the job was just professional knowledge requirements. You're overqualified traits. All you have to do is stand here and keep smiling for such. Do it by ear. Have a great day playing, or rather working. Where should I be?
My phone clearly you can actually book a stay on credit.
Guess what's it's been such an achievement job, countless job opportunities for the spring. You gotta smash it to smithereens. Third you race. And second that, the automated service terminals. As long as you have major stick. Good thing your love for money of your destructive tendencies and check. There will be plenty of other opportunities for lunch program. Full of graduates. Stolen. Concierge service we need from you. Visions next census. What? Why would you let them have the day off?
And the interest is surprisingly low.
Let's unplug the automated service. I can call a nurse for you. Something right, it's just one weird thing after the next. What other weird things have been happening? You stormed out screaming like a vacation. Lobby managers what you're supposed to do. I'm in charge. I'll give you the day off. Real? Take it all back. Today's a just practice. It shouldn't be too difficult to see all lowly person. Let's enter this one. Hold on. I need you to do me a favor though. If you need anything, just ask Miss Manager. Lighten up the fight. Cleans his decoration.
One peach soul glad? Shake.
I'm like 1 soul. Manager. I am the lobby manager. Could you hold on a second? Don't take it personally, my coworkers for me. Manager chaos. Please take all the soul glad here as much as help you as I help me form. Doesn't sulk behind their hands and feet. They've learned to juggle back in the city. Let's go. Let's go work at the hotel. Feels like the museum one. The next guest. Do you have a booking? Roy, Boogie Booga, Batum Pal. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Level of strength. Right back there to the left. So, check the system. So wherever you should have a few empty rooms. You just sort of check. Come on. Continues, there's plenty of vacancies right now. Booked in the common room to begin with. Deluxe executive suite or comfort suite, free of charge. Cambodia. Name Roy, in Pal doesn't sound so sure enough. Relatives. Can't wait to join the group. I mean, I can't wait to see Legendary going on myself. Say a random room number. This is 1358. Right about the service. Better than expected. So, let's see you later. This way. Job goes as well. What should I do next? Next guest. Hill and Argenti. They're doing together. So it's be hesitating for my friend. Lobby managers. Control nameless. With people's faces, I dare you to be the judge. You and I are like in the Trailblazer of the Astral Express by now. So friend, there's no confusion about it. What are you doing here? Work fencing. Your eyesight is this bad? For some weird. My brain just hasn't got up yet. Get on the work busy. Sure, our selfless messenger of the beauty. Didn't expect that in. Bullshit, you're in charge of. Do me a working extension on my room fast. Please extend my room for the next few days. How did the two of you end up together? Someone else. This guy like a ranger always works so maybe thought I'd work with someone else going on. Training me. I'm mentioned at this time. Matter of life and death, something extremely important. That's part for some potty take him for a potty mouth brute worthy of drills plus. This cold robot containing blazing hot was hard. Surely he's worth it. Be favorite. You can't just enough of the mountain, but my efforts so relays you just come slow pursuit. Back down for fuck's sake. What does noble pursuit mean? I heard an extremely dangerous organization taking over the planet festivities of planning these regular space series during the operation. Legend, probably best I can come up with. Brave words. I'll get the name of this call. My fudge and name of your air during the I'm with you. Remember the hotel receptionist handle the room extension. Amazing combo. I wonder what they do. An amazing job. Drink a bottle of salt. You're consuming so much. Another question. Hello. Good. I'm in the right place. First engine. Let's go. You know what the room there? Ah, is it 134? 13527. What's their name? I don't know. Roy Boogie Boogie made him. Okay, these guys seem like they're messing with you. Let's check in. I need an ID to get in here. So I remember that's high class. These rules. It's really a heartbreak watching it. Alright, go on up. Something's really off with this group. I guess we'll meet next. If you're drinking a bottle, I'm so glad if you gotta go to the bathroom or something. Adventuring in Topaz, oh no. Don't let the IPC see me here. Link. Talking about your moment, what a coincidence. Easy in my absence. Depending on the resolving crisis. It's alarm. You're so short on money that you have to work 2 jobs? Or are you tired from so much travel you experience office hours? What didn't you say? Reading of them, I could give you a project manager role. I don't want one of your projects, Topaz. I know what you've done, or tried to do. With your credential P25, no, P30 at least, plus straight to Pierpoint HQ. Meals, accommodations, and travel expenses are all reimbursed. How about it? Covering pretty fast there, adventuring. I'm saying you're talking to you. Thanks to redheaded night of beauty coming to my rescue. Real night before, I just listened to the room and said, sensationalist weirdos. They are. Turns out seeing is believing, right? It's my salary. You're really interested? Really, shouldn't you ask Mr. what she thinks? Wait, that's not fair, Dr. Topaz. Quite a capable workers around P30 now. Compared to you, I'm currently in need of industrious and bold project management. Work for me, I'll start you at P35. My resources at your disposal. What do you say? Director of Venturing would like to poach people from right in my nose. Blaming others' management skills. Spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Strategic investment. Results come first. Couldn't even handle the little flows of nice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much for. Excuse for failure. But it's not easy between these two. Several percent behind me, I take honor. Just really sing your praises. Maps on stock indexes. Bounce points. Masters are. An email and those things are recording history. Besides Raw Den Retro. Source was fan apps on Star Exchange. This pet Numby and oh look, Jade is shown here to knock the 2 of them and senseless. He's fighting for miles away. These 2 kids are such good friends. Jake Kessler is an old friend of ours, so we acted a little too familiar before then. Director adventuring. Next time you want to pick a fight, please mind the time and the place. Yeah, right back at you. Here's my room card. You're in first, I remember correctly. It was me who got here first. Like, you really made a full recovery then. That's sweet. Well, Director Topaz. I'll just two-hit hot-headed kids in prime. Alright, adventuring in Topaz. These are the 3 room cards. I was checking out this. Don't make fun of Chaos for adventuring. The Astro Express is now a shareholder in the company. Consider us equal partners. It sounds for business matters. We step souvenir float. For more gathering between group members. It's easy for us to meet up like this. I'm going for the fun. Oh. So bad at this photo mode. Yeah, sorry. Too bad you've been hanging out with this March and you picked up the thing for the companion. As a freelance photographer. See you later. This ID will continue our deep commitment to cooperation in the future. Till we meet again. Right. So tired. Clock out. Should I do next? Let's drink a bottle of So Glad. Being regret, I should just. I should have been more So Glad. Another bottle. And then it's intense acid reflux. When you're intoxicated nerves. Right, so. Seeing for eyes, sipping a soda, laughing voices. Happens. This room does my. Next guest. Ching Chue, what are you doing here? Are you sure you should be here? I'm letting along get rumbled before I can even check in. Especially the master and I. If you expect me to hold my tongue, it's not going to be cheap. I knew you'd say that in case. Give me a little time. Enough for a little fun around. My annual leave at once. It's going to be a nice rain. Shinjo Chumi. Does that clue I got right out here? Invited? By who? Still have the invite message set. 4-foot hall is now open to new members. Your height is 41 5 centimeters or below. Please present this invitation at the referee to check in for free. All travel and accommodation expenses will be 4-foot hall awaits you. Shopping. What do you think? Awesome, huh? It's a free stay in the hotel. Wow. 141.2 centimeters in the morning. 140.3 centimeters in the evening. Just perfect. This is discrimination again. It's tall people. Tall people are a lot of benefits. Why don't you just let this one go? Take the deal down. Don't tell the master Byron about me being penitent. You can take 1/3 of the credits I win. What happens if you lose? Still doubt my skill at games? So hurry up and check me in. Thank you very much, Cashfire. Alas, vacation time is too precious to waste on things like gossip. See you later, buddy. Remember to keep your promise. Making one night's a prerequisite, something bizarre. Qingchua is able to put the bill when the time comes. Wait for the next guest. Hold on, isn't that Miss Robin? Maintain order. So let's have bloodhounds with her. Stop. I'll be warning you to go no further. My acquaintance. Do you know who I am? Who cares? As long as I'm here, no one's getting close to Miss Robin. It's okay, that's not my friend. My apologies, madam. Usually he tends to be a little tense. I'm scared through it, of course. I hope you don't mind. What are you doing now? Really well, thanks for your concern. Every time I'm back in 12 hours here. Our hearts never stop beating. Blood, sweat, tears are shed in the world, but then overshadowed by a sense of revelry. As we come together, it's for my mission that everyone will wake up with smiles at the banquet and serve them such a better thinking. Have this conversation before. Where are you headed? Endorsements have a journey just for myself. I had a really bright spotlight this time. Flowers and grass on the roadside. You recommend travel destinations? Where space station? No. Euro 6. Yeah, Euro 6. It's just a recommendation. I'm sure we'll find time to make a trip there. The Shenzhou Alliance. Custom cultures. Herda, you mean Madame Herda, the famous genius? Thank you for your recommendation. It's the only place that I've been to. I had my life, but I sing songs of children and dream flexion. Thanks for reminding me. Take a picture of a memento of this journey. To me. Is our camera like attached to like a side crane or something like that? Surprise. Go all the time, I'm so sad. Go kiss first. Be sure we meet again, right? Might be in the light. What Qingchua get into? You lost everything so quickly. Really, but my current situation is worse. My grief, I should be more careful. Don't save me. I don't have any friends apart from you, bestie. Where are you? This president, I heard him say. This is the hotel in the dreamscape. Otherwise, might be on a hurry. Here you go. First, right away. Is she upstairs? Which room are you in? Oh, I have to go. Operation Rescue Qingchua. What did she do? She's probably got like a whole bunch of Apeshi picking on her. Looks like they're gonna force me to be part of some strange ritual. It is. She got in trouble with a bunch of Papeshi. Now repeat after me. Grateful for my fate. Waiting for a repeat after the master. Short step. Say, grateful for my fate. grateful for my genes. I'm grateful for my genes. The essence of the universe. Can't hold it anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners, you aren't biased. I'm willing to cease my growth. It's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. Can still grow taller. Nonsense, just repeat after mass. Special guys. Stop. Evil giants have no access here. Giants? Stop if you don't want to get hurt. Wait a minute. Aren't you the lobby manager? Okay, you're a good person. Giants are malicious intent. They're cunning devils. Slash their ankles. Crush their knees. Remember in the Doctor of the 4-foot hall. Yeah, I'm still taller than you, even on my knees. I can see that the giants are all wicked. So it's never to be swayed by the giants' plenty. With 4-foot hall, I can't risk you in. You guys really think you can stop me? With this brutal. Well, giant can barely hide her fangs. Please drop the idea of breaking in. Looks like Jinja has been... I knew it! I had a feeling she was captured by the Pepeshi. So I have an idea. What? Oh, we're gonna... I bet no one can stop me now. I'm coming to your rescue. Yeah, but all we can say is hump. Did they trick you into joining too? Hump, hump, hump. What should you do? You're swinging a bat. I like it. Can't wait to see your ass goes. Me too. Worry my sister knows. Shame there's only 2 of us. Ten out of 10. Give up. Turn to the TV. There. I don't mind. Blue Hill. Need something from the both of yours. Someone just stole his hat. What? This tree's such a mess. How's it going, Shepard? Organization that you meant. Start at Hotel and Dreamscape. We have a weird Pepeshi cult, and we're calling in Boot Hill and Argenti. This is even getting more weird. And a small issue on your right. Perhaps I can say some secret. Wouldn't it be awesome? This area can mind yourself from the cosmic battleship question. Anxious. Wow, Bill and Argentina. So it's speed of that. Factory entry. They're the fastest. I've never seen so many fish. Guys, gosh. The thugs are looking verified. It's an evil. If abducted my friend. So after pedestrian and I bet she just now. Down deep. We're unfair by teaching dangerous criminals a lesson. This is gonna be a little fudget over there. Look here. She popped out of nowhere. These giants, so two of them, Master, please pardon me. What a repulsive title. Surprised to hear this one. Get out, Pinnacle. You're safe. You will guarantee if you stay. Aggressive evil giant. How many needs before this? You really want to get physical? Strike boot heals it. But with little success, imagine he's a normal type antagonist. Painful hand or faith-infused attacks. Cyborg. You reign supremes over years. You stay calm. Wait, forfeit Eon has spoken. They are just not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. The giant must up the peace of all. What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery among the people of this world? That's being the one in charge here. I want to waste my breath arguing with you little forkers. Hand over the hostage 1 minute. You'll suffer. Sinful giant, I want to pray for forgiveness for you, but you're beyond redemption. Listen, this is really weird. Close the door and release the Dream Jolt troop. Oh, I didn't see this coming. In the end, we still have to resort. Please protect my knees. I'm doing well.
How many can you block?
How familiar.
I didn't get that one fast enough.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again.
Use adult ultimates as quickly as they come up.
Swords descend.
We hit the two TVs.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your protectors did not survive. So was the emanator of all 4 foot beyond, and we could rid her of. She's been taken by her ride, buddy. Maybe another 40 seconds to release the hostage. So, taste my words. You shut up. It's too nice for all these humans scamming money. Stop. There's much time left. Just let me run while I still can. They can. I want a refund of my membership. That girl with celestial jade addiction was a bad omen, even though you win this time. Next time we cross paths, keep that in mind. I knew he'd come to my rescue. Less than 2 helpless viewers are really something until they are approached just by looking at their attire. Well, Argenti, this is Qingque. It's my pleasure to meet you, Miss Qingque. Shenzhou, Miss Hello there. Hi, everyone. He's a big one. Looking back, I realized I was really foolish. The invitation mess was so shady. Why didn't I? I was totally blinded by greed. Going easy on the master because blessing misfortune. Blessing against my wish, leaving you later go and punishing my fate. Come back to your eyes. Got his name and face locked into my memory. Anyone who knows where they are, the galaxy can never see the lights. Part of the starry skies. I know I'd gone through the Earth's ordeal. I just stayed home and slacked off. The universe might never see a group more from. Yeah, it's probably a weird little group. Show around public. My photo is still on the IPC's wanted posters. Well, you're good at this. Indeed, your creation. Admiration. It's flattery-eyed, gentle. Till we meet again, folks. Beauty. Kind of heart. Anything else you want to say? This feels a bit odd, like something's missing. Vision lapis and too smooth. Slunk way, being defeated by you. Cry no more, prowling blood screens. Even if the so-called master intended to confide his troubles with Bill, and I would have cut him off right there and then. Scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or excuse can justify his action. I must see evil eliminated at all costs. Alright, go ahead. I'm done with this. I managed harder than I thought. Take over ownership. I'm clocking out. Can't see? Just you wait. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna go to the golden hour. No, that was not closer.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
No, he's just over. Broken dreams I smashed. Chingtra. I didn't. It's not Chingtra, but they are playing. See when they get out of. Oops. Sorry, the game. I didn't realize it was you. Very secure, and I thought carrying lady would not interrupt. I wouldn't. Maybe old Odie would. And I bet they complain why. I kept him return to reality. If you leave. I'm trying to fool. You only learn this game a couple system hours. Child, right? Who taught you this game? Oh, I know only one person. She's in the game from this Shenzhou. I hooked right away. Yeah. Short player games that you understand. No, I ain't scared. That's it. And you can fun and enjoy yourself. So you realize it's impossible. I just keep winning. turn the tables even if you're playing. I'll win next time. These others want to get back to the express. Me, March, Donna, Pom Pom, Ringo, Mr. Yang. Let's count Black Swan into. Don't forget about Mr. Sunday. 27 was pushing short for 2 games. When I finally remember. That was. I thought it was going to be something like the museum again. But that was just very strange. The adventure mission checking out. Should have enough. But still for another wish.
Checked off the list.
Like a long face, buddy! Checked off! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Nope, that didn't have anything on it. I need 370. No. This is not enough, it's only 40. I think there's enough just lying around on those just as is right now. Exactly. Too bad you can't get like stellar jade out of these games. Say 5 in a row. And get gypped. I got a big prize. Still got gypped. Chase in this place. Sorry, I ran over this whole thing back and forth like tons of times. Uh-oh, are you broken? Maybe Cosmic Superstar. Celebrity Agent. Oh, look, I got plenty of sad gears. These always kick off a mission. Really, Star Nowhere is just smelting back. So, start in the universe. First, dreams. Back. No problem. Let's move this. We'll go on Central Station. Back to blonde hair. Stand up. Let's see, just here. Where's over here? These ones usually have a small amount tied to them. 180 and 10. Oh, look, there's one of my missing chests.
Seek, and you will find.
See, bugging up a fishy boy. Stop. Wasting the leader's time. His hourly silent advice. Your show. Don't you touch him. Wait, Papa, do you know this person? No matter. The manager asked me to come find you. Nothing to say. But your artist is keen to talk. Please leave. I won't leave until everything is sorted out. Stop her from bothering me, Mr. Papa. Careful not to turn. I don't want to draw the family's attention. Just leave. Really? We're gonna stick IPC guards out.
Get it together. The truth.
Why are you all shooting Ling Sha?
It's bleeding. A one-time enemy.
How familiar.
Immerse yourself with the of your body and mind.
That'll take more than nap time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Now that your weaklings are out of the way, this is one tough night. Your salary to compensate for the wasted time. Oh no, I've lost all my child links. 3 minutes to proceed. Let's see how the family is able to get their employee back. She admitted that she was wrong. I'm better off if girl mascot enjoys the cheers of my fans on Star Rail. To be a comedian. Actually, their own life. It's the director of their own life. So regardless of what it says, interest in severe is why I picked up. Accused regardless of IPC will generally really mistreat him. That's what I say. Ready to come with me? Here you go. It's my precious. You just sitting there. Ready of him. Sorry, it's great. Yeah.
I almost got hit by a spheroid.
Well, I gotta beat up an IPC guard. I mean, one bonus out of that. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Stand there and spread young man by future superstar. Super. Just join the IPC. That's great. Feels big up for you. I'll regret this for the rest of my life. Young call officers. Which is a very smart dreams alone in the past evidence.
I'll turn the kids into superstars.
Shit. What's your clockwork on right now? It's turning you happy. So you get anything. And whatever they want to be, I'll work my hardest to make them better. Nope, nothing out of this one.
Good to be young.
If you're angry. Talents and suffer so much current just we're sorry. Talents. It's possible. Change the public difference in taste. Astro piece of routine also seen competitions. The original artists will turn out their stories. She doesn't work good as an angry person.
To be young.
Just calm down, lady. sure whether they're ready to pay the price. At the market. She's back. Let's travel. Nope. Nothing out of switching her. So I'd like to activate a clock key. No. Short on a clock key. That way, I know I've like explored like 99% of this place. Not sure how I can still be missing 3.
A new model of wristwatch by the Stent family has just hit the market.
She's using a glare. Essential. Chris Charleston, she's making sure every things out the way out. Smash it to pieces.
Everything's full of sugar. It's a dream after all.
Yes, dreams can lead to other things. I always think that's funny. That person there. It's just a dream. Nothing will go wrong.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being
Is it jammed? Why isn't it spitting out my money?
I think there's like an area or something. Just once. Well, I ran all over this whole thing. Whoa, it's a puzzle. Calm gear. This dude needs to calm down. What's wrong? That's his pillow next to him. Look on. It's cardiac. Yes. Here. Rabbit. She got some unusual things. Scary cat or something. Screw up. Yeah, you are. Take a photo.
This haven of memories.
So weird when you transition zones.
Every moment is like a thorn.
Independent card. Yeah, do the bubble thing.
Why isn't there a sugar-free? One peach soul glad? Shaken?
Oh, she's head of security. That's on the reception. That's crush it. Crush. his guess, and he's all someone cut up on it. Is this how a normal woman would react? Must have plenty of I'm ready for my photo. And now we gotta go back to Mr. Morse. It's right here.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is ground rules.
I heard old Odie came to pick
Whoa, nice! And elegant.
Alright, here's your photo. You make me do the puzzle too. Downs. Capture. Or Cody. Cody. What the? My life. This one way. That dude's crazy.
Oh, my sweet dream. My
Doesn't want to make you angry. Cuisine. There's girls. Red-handed eating a burger at the fast food next door. Indulgence.
my true love. My 120.
It seems like way over and above to try these women or something. They're
My true love. My 1/20th.
see through spirit I could get my. Shit. It's crazy. Ah. Want that anyway. Stuck in the shadow of Hartley got an idol on. What's it for? Trailblazer. Trailblazers on the field increase break effect of all teammates.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
That's pretty good. Item there. I'll get it eventually. But, oh, I can't be short. Some wishes as we cut out for. I think I have enough. Alright. But, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in on tonight's stream. Let's see, a fusion or 9. There you go. Took 3 wishes. And now I just hit the jackpot. Not jackpot, but I got me a fuse. But thanks everyone for coming along and enjoying in. This one was a lot of fun. I mean, got a lot of stuff cleaned up. Like, jeez, nothing to put on her. Second trick increases the burst damage up by 6%. It's not gonna work for her. I probably don't have the right one for her. Just throw her on this. Say to equip this one. Relics recommended. Speed by 6%. Break effect. Traces. Probably get some levels on her. Should be a good character based off the trial stuff. But thanks everyone for coming along.
Metamorphosis is always about breaking free from the past.
This will be the last stream for this year. I'll be back on, it's January 6th, if I remember right. Yep, back on January 6th for that will be a Genshin stream.
Metamorphosis is always about breaking free from the past.
They will be dropping their 5.3 patch out while I am out. It comes out at the beginning of the year. Got up to 40. It's not bad. You'll actually recommend what I need. Fuse. So I do have this one. I don't know when that's on. Firefly. That's right. You those. Your signature. Have that one. That's on. Lantern. This is like backup to style. Just like what you want. Yeah, Firefly Run May. We have Moonshot. Trailblazers are back. I wish that this would show your stuff based off your current characters, not what everyone else is using. But yeah, so like I said, we'll be back on the 6th with a Genshin stream, and then on the 7th with a Tuesday back Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's what it is. And that's Team In. That was huge. So that's kind of the plan for coming up. Nations, talent is top. But thanks to everyone who's come along. Thanks to everyone who's supported me this year. I can say that, you know, it's been pretty good this year. I hit a few, you know, personal goals and whatnot. Looking for in 2025 to hit some new ones, but we'll see how things go.
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're headed, and you know, and thanks everyone for coming along, and you know, things will look probably be changing up a little bit as in the beginning of the next year and stuff. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.